chaos queen. Jump scares make her scream. Squirrel moments happen fast. Peace and quiet will not last. Southern woman with a flaming axe. Short gamer girl with a lot of sass. Giggles and chaos fill the dark. Cuddle monster and her squishy heart. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a train? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Hands elusive slip away. In the dark is where we play. Holes keep pulling her down. Trees falling all around. Small sounds scattered, tearing through. Giggles lost in the morning dew. Embrace the chaos, find your way. Every single shattered day. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a tree? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Monster's gentle hands fighting against darkened lands. Baby animals in her pocket, innocent forever, kept in a locket. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a tree? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Mine's a whirlwind spinning fast. Thoughts just scatter, can't hold fast. Chase the shadows, drift and sway. In this madness, lost each day. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embrace in love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze, warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Fall damage as I slip. Falling holes, my mind does dip. But your touch, it grounds me strong. In your arms is where I belong. Cuddles in the night we fight. Chaos fades in your light. Holding on through wild ride in your warmth. Mind's a whirlwind spinning fast. Thoughts just scatter, can't hold fast. Chase the shadows, drift and sway. In this madness, lost each day. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embracing love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze. Warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embrace and love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze. Warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Fall damage as I slip. Falling holes my mind does dip. But your touch, it grounds me strong. In your arms is where I belong. Cuddles in the night we fight. Chaos fades in your light. Holding on through wild ride. In your warmth I do abide. Cuddles in the night we fight. Chaos fades in your light. Holding on through wild ride. In your warmth I do abide. Cuddle monster is the chaos queen. Jump scares make her scream. Squirrel moments happen fast. Peace and quiet will not last.
Alrighty, hello and welcome y'all. We are back. It is Tuesday and we are going to get into some Soul Mask. Haven't played this game properly in quite a while, but it's one of my all-time favorite games ever. I feel like it definitely didn't get the popularity and love I feel like it deserves. So I'm hoping when the new map DLC drops this upcoming year, I'm hoping it'll give it the boost it needs, because I feel like it's deserved. But we're gonna go ahead and jump into this because I'm honestly just ready to play again. I miss Soul Mask. So we're gonna obviously see some new things that I haven't really messed around with before because of updates and stuff. So it's gonna be some fun. But I hope y'all are doing well. I hope your day is absolutely amazing. And we are so freaking close to a new year, which is kind of bittersweet. Not sure whether I should be excited or not for that, because it's going to be a lot of stuff. But it's all good. Laypine and Lainey, I appreciate y'all being here. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you for all the love and support, you guys. But I do love me some Soul Mask. I did try to load one of my older saves from, because I had started a fresh playthrough a while back. I was like, I'll just continue that, then it's all good. Well, I didn't have access to that save anymore, so I have no idea what happened to it. But it is gone. So instead, we're just gonna start completely over. I'm gonna make sure everything is okay here. We're on 90. Definitely no motion blur. Audio. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Whee! You've never seen this? Oh, Lainey, this is one of my all-time favorite games. It's like Conan, but like, I can't even describe. It's so much more detailed and like there's so much more to it, you know? Like, it's just, oh, I love it. Or like Ark, but on a whole nother level. There's so much more you can do in it. It's an absolutely beautiful game. I know we're down south, but how far away are we from where I like to build? Let's see. I usually like to be either around here or around here. Might. Because it's not too far away from the barbarian thing over here somewhere where you can get NPCs. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful game. And they have a DLC coming in the beginning of next year, which the map for that is an Egyptian theme. So, like, there's pyramids and all kinds of, like, it's just, oh my god. It's crazy looking. I'm so excited for that. So excited. Well, let's... we're just gonna do a quick shortcut mark. I'm kind of aiming that direction over there. Hello, crabs. Yeah. Oh god, Lainey, it is beautiful. It, like, the videos, there's a trailer for it on YouTube right now, and it looks absolutely beautiful. I'm so excited. And, like, some of the bosses you fight look like the Egyptian gods and stuff. It's just really freaking cool looking. I'm so excited. Oh, you got to go to Egypt? That's amazing. I can only imagine. That would feel like, I don't even know, like unreal to see Egypt in person like that. That's crazy. Yeah, if you love Egypt and you love survival games, then yeah, hands down. Because it's gonna function like a whole separate map. So you there we go. I don't want the next one. There we go. So like if you want to start in that map instead of in this map right here, like the first map, you can, from what it looks like. It looks like it's completely separate. But you know how in Ark you can transfer from map to map? I'm assuming that you're going to be able to do that, considering the pyramids in this map have teleportation portal things to different worlds and stuff. So I'm assuming you'll be able to do that. But, I guess we'll find out. It's a darkie! Guess I should make a weapon, probably. It's a baby turkey! I love that the baby turkeys look like big turkeys, just smaller. I absolutely love that. They don't look like little chicks. It was so funny. Bye, baby turkey. We'll catch one of you later. Alright. I need- ooh, wrong button. I need to... not do that. Do this. We need a weapon. Here's okay. I don't want a starter bow and arrow. Hammer, probably. So, here we go. 7. Not so much. This we need. Whatever. Play the game. So, I know I had the video playing during my intro thing, so it probably was missed, but basically, it's kind of the typical, like, memory loss, captured thing. The mask is technically your character. So the mask is what you're playing as, but because the person put the mask on, you're basically controlling that person now. And that's why later on, when you swap your mask to other NPCs, you control that NPC instead and stuff like that. So technically you are the mask. So it's kind of an interesting concept, which I kind of liked. I thought it was kind of cool. Your NPC was captured by a tribe and looked like it was about to be sacrificed, but you ended up escaping and finding this mask, basically, and that's what's unleashing this whole new world and story and stuff that you're figuring out, kind of. So it's very interesting. I thought it was such an interesting concept, and I remember when the game first came out, people really struggled to grasp the concept of the mask being the character, you know, and so they've made a lot of changes along the way to make it to where the character you create is worth using, like as far as how they level up and get stronger and things like that. But the whole point really is to use other NPCs, other tribes, people that you kind of collect as you go, because they're going to be even stronger. So it's just a very different thing. It's cool. I like it. Alrighty. Plus, I love that there's so many skill trees and different ways to level up. Like here, this is the mask I'm wearing at the moment, and there's different masks you can get, and there's some that you get just by completing dungeons and things like that. But you level up your mask here as you accomplish things. Like these are the different boss fights. You get to unlock nodes as you fight bosses and stuff. Here it tells you need green crystals to level those up. Down here you get different modules you can put in, change how your mask works. But it's just really, there's so much to this game. So much to it. It's really cool. And now that they have mods and stuff, which I've never messed with mods in this game, so I have no idea how all of that is. But I've heard that there are some crazy mods you can get. Yeah, look at the video stream for the for Steam, the DLC one for Egypt. It looks so good, Lupine. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Let's see. Still gotta wait on that. I do have the XP and harvesting and stuff like that boosted just because I'm playing single player. And I'm not gonna have, you know, buttloads of hours just to leave it running in the background to have things being crafted and farmed and all that. So I do have a lot of it boosted. So it's definitely not default at all. Okay. I think we're good on that for now. Now the question is, can I can. Cool, okay. Craft one of those, and one of those. Cool. I cannot do healing yet. That's okay. We're gonna do this one? Yeah, here we go. Now, when the game first came out, it did not have controller support either. So that's something that came along fairly recently. I mean, it's been out for a little while now, but still fairly recent compared to everything else. And I like using both mouse and keyboard and controller. I just feel like movement is easier with controller, while I like to do everything else with mouse and keyboard. So it's kind of cool to... What do I feel like? Stuff change. I feel like some of this changed. Oh, that's better. Okay. My controller's so much better. I can never. Yeah, I do struggle with the keyboard. I finally have a proper keyboard and mouse, but I still struggle with a lot of just the simple movement, like, you know, running around and stuff. So yeah, I love that this game you can swap back and forth between both so easily. Because when you get into the technical menus and stuff, like with your inventory, all of this stuff over here, it's easier to use mouse and keyboard for stuff like this. But just running around, I feel like it's so much easier with controller. So I definitely like both, and I love that they found a way to implement the controller. Just because I was worried they'd be able to because of how much there is in the game. But they did it, and so I'm pretty impressed with that. So if you wanted to, you literally could play just with controller. You do not have to do mouse and keyboard as well at all. It's really awesome. I do love that. Alright, I gotta get to where I can have some armor. I don't want to run around naked. Okay. Linen. We're gonna craft. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Read it. We should be able to craft the clothing. I don't remember what else we need for the clothing. Oh, yeah, that's right, rope. I forgot about the rope. There we go. The lady's away, too much boobies. I know, right? And what's funny too, not that this is an important fact or anything, but when the game first released, there were no physics. So there was no boobie jiggle or anything like that. And I guess because that was a highly requested thing. They ended up adding the booby jiggle later, and good lordy, it jiggles. So yeah, we gotta contain the ladies a little bit. I like to be a little bit modest, at least a little bit. That was one of the funniest things I ever saw in one of their updates. I was like, oh my goodness. Cracked me up a little bit. Okay. Now we can craft pants. Oh, we gotta wait. Necklace. Probably gonna have to recraft all this because I just realized I'm not paying attention to my actual quest. Just probably gonna have this all over again. Oh, campfire? Yeah. Yeah, it's so much jiggle. It's hilarious. Oop, that goes up here. Okay. I don't really want to place a campfire yet, but okay. I did. Christmas was alright. It was quiet one here. We didn't do too much, but he did have his kids and all, so it was a good Christmas. It was not bad. How was y'all's? There we go. Now we gotta do weapons. Just back one of these. I'd rather have a hammer, but that's okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a little more difficult. Actually, I could totally do that. Let's grab it out. Non-hammer. There. Use the nuts. I don't need nuts in my hotbar. Okay. See if we can take on a crab. Hello, crab. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. Well, that worked better than I thought it was going to. First Christmas with 3 kids. Oh god, I can only imagine. Yeah, that would be tough. But I'm glad it was okay, even though there was a lot of chaos. Let's link to that. Like using dual blades, so we're definitely gonna want points from that. It was fun. Cassie goes, oh, that's good. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad chaos equals fun for y'all. That's good. How old is your youngest again, though? I'm trying to remember. The youngest one we had, Frozen's youngest child, I think, was 11? She's 10 or 11. So she's a little older. But his mom got a purebred Siamese kitten for Christmas. I mean, she's had him a few weeks now, but she got him as her Christmas present. And he was definitely the the challenge to take care of, because good lordy, he got into everything. It was too funny. 6 months. Oh, little baby. Little bitty baby. She's new? Oh, that's so funny. He has 2 kids. He has a son who's 17, and his daughter is 11. So. We're gonna head into the woods now, which is gonna be... Whoop, wrong button. Gonna be a little more challenging. Can't wait to have a mount again. Forgot how much running there is without a mount. Oh, there's the puppies. The first time I ever played this game, I thought these were friendly. I tried to tame one of them, but no. Not friendly. Not nice. Could have built on the beach down there, but it's kind of far away from everything. Yeah, no. Well, like when I first jumped into the game, like when it first released, and that was the first creature I saw, I was like, oh my god, it's a cute little puppy. Like I got so excited and I crouched and I walked over to it, and then that thing tried to eat my face. I was like, okay, never mind then. No cute little puppy. It was a bad time. I died though back then. That was my first death in the game. Was to one of those little guys. It was bad. Not everything is bad, but a lot of things are. Hello, Tarky. Okay. Oh, parrots. I forgot about them. Most of the animals you can tame as well, which is kind of cool. There's some you cannot, but most of them you can. You dying in a game, that's rare? Oh yeah, totally rare. Yeah. I don't ever die in games. Those are not puppies. They are puppies! I can't remember what they're called. But they're puppy. Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Are you gonna care that I'm here, or are you gonna just chill? You're chilling? Okay, that's cool. Oh, I guess I have to smack you. Well. Sorry. Didn't kill you, which is good. Yay, we got our first tribes person! Yay! I need to give them food. They don't die. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, we got a person. Been alive 10 times? I was about to say, that's just how many was recorded, sadly. Yep. Alright, come on, person. Let's go this way. Oh wait, I forgot to loot the other person's body. Hold on. Bandages. Oh wait, nope, get back in my pocket. Come here. There we go. I know I'm skipping all of the tutorial stuff just because I've done it a buttload of times, but if you've never played the game before, I definitely recommend the tutorial. Very handy. This is what we call forced friendship, people. I have my first forced friend. It's totally fine, by the way. They would have been my friend anyway. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, this is where I think we will start building. We've got water, we've got fireflies to be able to recharge our lantern thingy here. Plenty of wood. Plenty of turkeys. Hello, baby turkey. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. You go there. There you go. Faster, 337. Once they get to 500, they're basically friendly. But I think we'll start building here. We'll start clearing stuff out. We'll be able to start getting turkey soon, I think. I don't think that should be difficult. Beans! How's it going, Beans? She must be so cold no longer. Nut cozy nest? Oh. I hope you are doing well, Beans. There we go. Alright. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I have a different game we're going to be playing on the 2nd or 3rd. I'm not sure which day yet. But until then, I just kind of felt like doing some more Soul Mask in preparation for the DLC that is coming this year. I'm excited! So, getting prepared for that a little bit. Oh, I'm getting chunky. I want to go get a capybara first, but I haven't seen them yet. They should be around somewhere. Capybaras are my favorite. Well, one of my favorites in here. Quite a few favorites. The jaguars and the snow leopards are my absolute favorites. There we go. But the babies of all of them are too stinking cute. Okay. This is our person. awake yet? Wait, they died. Oh, they're there. Oh, yay! We have our first tribe person. Hello there. We're gonna rename you. Since we have Lainey out here, we're gonna... Lainey. Lainey, you're in the game with me. Yay. Let's see. Going to reset your location. There we go. Now you shouldn't go anywhere else. I named the tribesperson Lainey. So you're in here with me now. Oops. There's a capybara. No, it's not. You teased me. I see your big old snout. No, it is a capybara. You teased me twice. I wish I could find a baby one. Do you have any babies I can capture? By the way, capybara. Do you? Do you have any babies that I can capture? You're kind of a big capybara. You must be a... Ooh, you must be a good one. Hmm. Oh, what an honor, Lainey. Well, now, because I named her after you, I've definitely got to keep her alive now, so there's that added stress. But you have a hammer starting out, so that's good. We just gotta cover your boobies. Hold on. Cover your boobies, Lainey. Oh, where's the shirt? What do we need? Linen? I think we need linen. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Here. Wear this. You wear that. There we go. All covered up. If she dies, our friendship dies. Don't put that on me. Don't you dare put that on me. No. I don't appreciate that. Loki! I know. I need to go find some jaguars. I have my 2 favorite spots from way back when. I'm hoping are still good. But we definitely need to go find some jaguars as soon as possible. Alright, lady. Don't die on me. Have some water. And you've got your food. There you go. Hold up. You have a better hammer than me. We're trading. Better than me. Trade. Thanks. I totally did not just yoink your hammer. That's hilarious. How are you doing, Loki? Okami! How's it going, Okami? Okay, let's go chop down these trees. I already took it. So, I didn't plan on restarting, but for some reason my old save file will not load. So rather than taking the time that it was taking for me to figure it out and get it working, I just figured we'd start over today. So we are starting over today. Alrighty. Now. Aww. Of course everything's popped back in. Of course it does. Watch all those plants come right back right as I was gonna start looking at plopping down foundations. All y'all had to come right back in here. That's totally fine though. And the same size Tamer surprise character doesn't follow. You should see some of the swords, Lupine. Some of the weapons you get in this game, it's just like, how in the world are they even carrying these things? It's too funny. We're getting so chunky. I'm about to shove some stuff on Lainey and use her as a backpack. Alright, Lainey, you gotta hold some stuff for me. I'm getting chunky. If I can make it over to you. Ah, the trees came back too? Dagnabbit. I might have made those little trees. Here, you hold some of the stuff that I can't use right now anyway. Use the boss mod. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember you talking about using the mods. Looking down at Cuddles. Oh my god, the mods sound crazy for this game. Absolutely crazy. That's funny. Alright, Lainey, thank you for being a backpack. I appreciate you. Let's go get rid of these trees so I can start putting down foundations. Alright, let's go before they start coming back. Let's see. We want foundations. Walls. Yeah, because we'll probably get one as soon as I put down a bonfire. Sometimes one will just show up. Yup. What name do you want the next one? An army. Oh yes, I definitely maxed out how many can follow me. Not that I plan on having that many follow me all the time, but it is awesome that you can have a few follow you around now. I think that's a really cool thing. Jason or Frank? Yeah, I can do either one. Should name them after minions. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember the minion names. Please see the stats of people if some will get kicked out. I don't kick people out. I have it to where I can have 1,000 tribes people, but I don't kick people out. I might put some in hibernation, but we won't kick anybody out. Let's see. Yeah, Okami. I'm not gonna have that many. But yeah, I can put some in hibernation. Because there are hibernation pods you can use. Once you once you unlock that part. We're still a long way off from that right now, but eventually. Eventually. Sorry, the auto mod timed somebody out and I was trying to figure out why. Weird. Anyways. Let's see. Can't wait to unlock some of the better building pieces too. It's gonna be so nice. Did I unlock the bonfire? You know what? Wrong button. Might not have unlocked the bonfire yet. Oh no, I did. It wasn't. So it's not. Be safe, lady. I will do my best to keep Lainey alive. I promise. Putting a pillow over their head while they sleep. 100%. Oh my god. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out for a bit and for being my first tribe person. You were awesome. Lord have mercy. That's so funny. Making sure we got everything we can get now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the claws. Those are pretty fun too. Those are fun. Alright, I think we are good. No. Guess we still got a ways to go for these. That's funny. Okay. We saw what happened in RimWorld. Yeah, exactly. It just kept giving people the rebirth because, man, I should have known naming them after y'all would make it hard for me to let them die because I feel horrible. So sure enough, we just kept bringing y'all back. That was so bad. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I completely forgot about that. Alright, what am I missing? Thatch? No, I'm missing post building. Yeah. Alright, well good thing I put some on Lainey. Alright, Lainey, I need all that thatch back. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now. Oops. Just spawn an extra of us. Oh my gosh, I know. Who is it? Frozen and Oz had a lot. There were definitely a few lupines. Oh my gosh. That was one of the funniest things still, though. That was hilarious. We need a lot of fences, but more of the walls first. I think I'll set it with the bonfire. Do it out here somewhere. Whoa! Oh, we're not targeting the turkey. Do the turkey well. Hey. Mortaware, how are you? Keep the game. Having to keep the fire going was too much for me. So you can set your tribespeople to basically keep it going for you. Or like what I did, I turned off the decay. I'm in single player, I just turned off the decay. But also I made the fuel consumption for the bonfires to be pretty minimal. So it won't really much of anything. So you can change your settings to be a little more user friendly if you're playing in single player. But other than that, it just depends on what the server settings are for where you're playing. But even if you're playing on official settings, you can at least get your tribespeople to do it for you. Oh, I forgot about the nest. I completely forgot about the turkey nest. Aw, man. Totally forgot about that thing. Going to retrieve. Retrieve. This is not right. There. You're on a community server? Okay, yeah, then at that point it just depends on what settings they have. Because they could set it to where that's not something to worry about, but that's up to them, I guess. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, now I won't be able to do that. I can't believe I forgot about that turkey. Next. Okay. Oh. I could. Let's see if we can get that bonfire in here. Might have to make it a bit bigger. Yeah, we're gonna make it bigger. Or put it in here. Oh yeah, we can just put it in here then. Alright, that. Hey, okay. We'll make Lainey be in charge of this. There we go. And we're joining one server. One tree, maybe not for a good while. Really? That's awesome. I remember way back when, like, when they did the first playtests and stuff of the game, they let us do it on really boosted settings just because it was a temporary thing. It was a playtest. And it was so nice playing with all the boosted settings. You kind of got used to them. And then when the game released and we were all playing it on official settings, it was like, holy crap. So different. It was funny. And a lot of us went back and boosted it because it just felt better. Let's see. Where are the maps? Pop this down. Now you have somewhere to sit. Open the storage boxes. That's funny. I'll have to remember to name it Jason or Frank now, though. That. And all wood related things there. And alright. I think we're good on that. Now we are much lighter. That is awesome. Wait, what did you do? Why are you out there? I'll let you guys test it at normal first and kind of figured out where the sweet spot was, right? We got so used to everything being more and faster and all that. And it was really strange when it lowered and it went back to being default. I mean, I get their reasoning for it, but yeah, I agree. I would have left it a little closer to official so it wouldn't have been as drastic of a change, because that was crazy. We're right past it. Alright, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna do more walls. Okay. Let's go to that. the walls here. Okay. Oops. Keep pushing the buttons I would push for other games. It's like, nope, that ain't right here. That ain't right. No, we can do. Limited, I guess, was just before it went. Well, yeah, like I was in the playtest for this game for, goodness, how long were we in that? That was where I met Whack. That was a long time. Oops. We were in it for quite a while, so I can't really remember. I can't remember how far we were. Oops. Like how far out from the release we were. Good question. It was a while though. Yeah, well, Whack, he does a lot of YouTube stuff and he streams too. Yeah. That was where I met him, and then after meeting him was where I met Firespark. Yep. He and I streamed Soul Mask at the beginning a couple of times. Oops. Captain Maroney! You're freaking awesome, Captain. How are you and your family doing? Hopefully y'all are feeling better. Yeah, I got you off the tube. Sorry, that's fine. I knew it was coming. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even think about the bonfire being in the way for that. Well, pick. Hold on. I'll do this. Yeah, I was pretty. When he messaged me about possibly collabing this game, like back during the beta testing and all, I was shocked. I was like, me? Like, me, of all people. Like, I'm nobody. And you, okay? I was like, sure. We did that a couple of times. And then Firespark messaged me after that at some point. And that was where he and I started talking and became friends. And I know Wax got a lot going on in his, like, you know, his real life outside of streaming and gaming and video and all that. So he's not around as much. But the three of us did a lot of stuff together for a while. Especially with 7 Days to Die. We did a lot of that for a while. We were all supposed to do that RV There Yet game. All three of us were going to do that, but he ended up getting busy. We did Peak a few times, though, with all three of us. Yeah, Captain? How are you, Captain? How's your lovely family? Ooh, I fell. Oh. Oh, I fell through. I fell through that. Ooh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to pick up. I don't want to pick up the bonfire. Might not be able to put it back down. Always kind of keep that. Let me try something. I'm gonna make a pillar do the job. Let me make it work. I don't think this is gonna do it, but we're gonna try. What do we got to do? Ooh. Oh, you start watching? Yeah, he was really big with them. He started coming back with more. I don't know if you've seen, but because of the DLC that's coming out, he started getting back into it, which I'm excited for because I feel like a lot of us just kind of needed a game, you know, to come to get lost in. And I kind of felt like, you know, he did play around with games and stuff, but Soul Mask was really big for him. And because it didn't die off completely, but because it didn't get the numbers that any of us felt like it deserved, it kind of, you know, fell off from doing the YouTube videos for it. So I'm really excited that the DLC is coming and that he started to do videos for him again. Recent update and was trying to have someone in the background as I played, and that's how I found you. Aww. Yay. And then this time when there's an update, we'll all be in it together. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up that bonfire. Dang it. Really don't want to do that. But let's see if we can... Well, can I relocate it maybe? I doubt it. If I can just get like an inch, I might be able to make this work. Oh! Lady. Lainey, you're getting in the way. But actually, it's fine. It's okay. Yay, it worked! Alright. That was what I needed. Now we should be able to do this. Oh, no, and then... Don't worry about the rain knocking out the fire. Yay! Oh, alright, we're good. We're good. Do they have their little sit spot now? I need one more little mat. Use some bandages just in case. There we go. Alright, cool. Good on that. I think I found Cuddles as I wanted a streamer doing Enshrouded that wasn't like a big streamer. Aww. At least found some of the big ones spend more time talking about the game. Oh, that's understandable, but I'm really glad that y'all found me. You guys are freaking amazing, and I've definitely enjoyed the growing friendships for sure. You guys are awesome. I definitely appreciate you guys. Yeah, Captain and I, we played Enshrouded during one of the, was that the beta? One of the beta or playtest things we did, and I basically blew Captain up. I think that was the first time we ever played anything together. You're not wrong, Okami. I see that a lot. Where they just, a lot of big streamers just, they don't play a lot of games anymore. They just react to what other streamers are doing and stuff. You're right. I think it's going to be huge. I'm glad they're giving it more time to cook. So, I can't talk about it a lot for this update for Soul Math. But I do know, like you said, that it is a separate DLC. Hopefully it won't be too much if it is anything. But yeah, I'm super excited for it too. It's gonna be insane. Enigma, you are not new. How are you? Didn't pick up the game. So just as how many sites was added. Played into it, I guess. Oh, for Enshrouded? Yeah. Well, see, I had it from the very beginning, but the computer I had couldn't really handle it well, and I certainly couldn't stream it at the same time. So my struggle with Enshrouded in the beginning was the fact that I couldn't stream it. So because I couldn't stream it, I couldn't justify putting a lot of time in it, because, you know, with me streaming or making YouTube content, things like that, I gotta be able to have those programs open too. And if I can't, then I can't afford to put a lot of time into it. So it kind of sucked because I was stuck, you know. But now that I got this computer, which is definitely a bit better, I can stream it. So I've been able to get into Enshrouded more lately, which has been awesome. I was so limited before. Found Cuddles randomly cruising the Conan streams. Oh man, I miss Conan. I miss Conan so much sometimes. Truly, truly do. Good old Conan days. And hearing her survival streams is what pulls people in. Or my lack of survival, I guess. Lord. Okay, how are you working on project? Had an issue finally fixed that hopefully done. Oh! I'm glad you got it fixed. That's awesome if you're able to get it done today. That's really good. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. This is me with Cuddles and Enshrouded. You're not wrong. I just saw the barrels and I was like, oh, what's this? And then Captain went boom. That was so funny but so bad at the same time. Lord. I miss all y'all. I just working promise. No. Captain, I know you're not ignoring. I miss you too. I'm glad you get to be here from time to time. Definitely happy to have you when we can. But it's totally understandable. We're all adults. We all have things we have to do and stuff. I mean, it's okay. I appreciate you being here when you can. You see the updates for Part 3 of Dune? Yes, I did. I watched the dev stream thing for it. And I'm really curious about some of it. I think it's gonna be good, hopefully. I am pretty excited for that. And I didn't steal it. I didn't, to be fair with Enshrouded, I didn't know the whole game was shared. When you play with other people, like even the progression, everything, I had no idea. That was pretty crazy. Anything that goes boom, she will find it. I like big booms. I like big booms and I cannot fly. That's how that song goes, right? Wait. Wait. How many do we have? Make some more foundations. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna do things that explode, holes, yeah, trees, anything that could cause a little bit of mayhem. Two favorite boom is a oh god. Oh my god. Oh, that's what the both of y'all with the giggity? Both of you? Lord. Y'all are silly. Lord have mercy. That's hilarious. There we go. Alright, now we need the wall. That. There we go. That is my first time actually using Java with HTML. Oh. That sounds pretty cool though. Like it's a lot of possibilities with that. That's cool. Yeah, both of y'all pretty much are on the same wavelength. You're not wrong. That is so funny. That was really good timing. That was so good. That was funny. Wait. There we go. And the doors. Okay. So, we're gonna get it up to the second floor now. How do I want to do I want to rotate. Oh, I didn't make any actual floor. What do I need? More rope? No. I definitely need more of that. Dang it. Whoops, I was not ready. Everyone here has a very set mindset. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a bit. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Making a little bit of progress. Hello, turkey. On the second or the third, more than likely the third, I'll be streaming a game with Firespark that he and I have not streamed together yet. So that's going to be a fun one. So hopefully get to see you guys on the third for sure. Thank you for doing the shout outs, Captain. I appreciate you. He wants to see what's going on in my head. Oh, if you're having to deal with all that Java and HTML and everything, I can only imagine the chaos in your poor brain. Goodness gracious. You got an 8-track? Oh. Lord. Oh, look, this puppy is chasing a turkey. Run, turkey! Oh, nope. They got the turkey. Turkey did not make it. Poor turkey. You did a mod thing. I appreciate you. That. Also, combat veteran, so I have some overlap with dreams and thoughts. Oh goodness. Yeah, I can only imagine. If you're dealing with lava, you need to go slap the person you're making. Use an outdated system. Oh man. Java. I read that as lava because I looked over for just a split second, and that's why I chuckled because I totally read lava and not Java. But yeah. A lot of that. I remember back in the MySpace days, and I did, whatever HTML there was there. But that's as far into HTML as I have ever really gotten. I can only imagine how complex and crazy it can get. Goodness gracious. Alright, how much do we have now? Let me do that really right now. Let's do... And the rest we'll do as much rope as we can. There we go. Okay. I remember when I was in computer technologies in college, it was during the time when they were kind of transitioning to C++, because I remember kind of learning both, and it was crazy. More complex when you add other languages. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a lot. Good. But to have those skills would be absolutely amazing. Oh, I've been working on something kind of sort of a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about it or if I'm actually going to do it, but I downloaded Blender and I had an idea to create, because I know I'm not comfortable with webcam and stuff. I worry about safety and things, and just, I don't know, I get paranoid. But I had thought about doing like a little squirrel type, I guess. I don't know if you call it VTuber thing, but I guess the VTuber thing I had thought about. I thought about making my own, learning how to do that. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually going to happen or not, but I have been learning and things, and it's possible if it flops and nobody likes it and all that, then of course obviously you won't do it. But if it works out, then might do the webcam thing just with a squirrel that I make, and that way y'all have something to look at other than just the game. Like HTML for making websites, but anything else, I was like, oh lord. Be a front or a back end developer, which that's cool. Like, that's awesome to be able to do both. I think that's a great skill set to have. Absolutely. Waiting till I'm done with my job training, then I'm going to be working AI stuff. Yeah, see, I remember you've been working with that stuff too, Captain. I remember. Like, that's awesome. That's really freaking cool. Something for free on Steam, I believe, that adds avatars, which is what I was thinking about adding. Yeah, because like I feel bad sometimes that y'all don't really have something to watch other than just the game. Like, you can't see me. That's why I thought maybe having something to look at that could at least show expression or something, maybe. But then I don't know. I don't want to end up making it where y'all hate it or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with it. Wyvern Druid is level 24! Heck yeah! I need to get back to Path of Exile. I got caught up in Diablo because Frozen was hardcore wanting to do the season. So I've got my Spiritborn I've been working with, and he's been doing his sorcerer. I need to get back to Path of Exile too, for sure. How am I wanting to do this? Let's do. Eleanor, hello! How's it going? Guess if it's good as can help you unlock stuff you think about. Good endgame card. Yeah, Okami's good with that, definitely. That's a game, single player mode. I love Soul Mask. I've been playing Soul Mask off and on since the early beginning playtest before the game originally released. It's one of my all-time favorite survival games ever, and they have the huge DLC that's coming early next year. You can play on official servers, whether it be PvE or PvP. You can play on community servers, or you can also do single player like what I do, where it's just completely offline, playing by myself. I control all the settings, and good lord, there's so many settings. So you can literally customize the game to be however you feel comfortable with. That works for you. And I absolutely love it. 100%. I'll always recommend Soul Mask to those who like decent survival games. It is completely one of my all-time favorites. Sometimes I like AI just to kind of get me over that hump to, like, my brain is thinking of something, but I can't figure out how to get it onto paper. And then sometimes AI just kind of helps get past that hump for me. And then I take it from there and finish, do everything on my own. I just sometimes need that extra help to get it past that stuck point, So I appreciate AI for that a lot. Telling true. I'm kind of in one of those gaming funks where I can't decide which game to play, so playing a little of everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been going back and forth a lot with games lately. Because it's been difficult to try to find something. I feel that. I understand completely. Playing games or looking at art or animals will give me more ideas. Yeah, see, that's awesome. It's always awesome when your imagination kind of kicks in and those thoughts can come and then actually be put to physical use and stuff. That's really cool. I just struggle sometimes getting my thoughts there, personally. Like, I'm working on a new logo right now for my stream and for YouTube and all that, for my content creating, basically. And I struggled a lot to get what was in my head, like, physically there, like on paper or on the computer or whatever. And I used AI just to get what was in my head there, or at least to get it started. And then I took that and then changed it and made it what I was actually thinking of. And it just helped me get past that stuck point. There we go. So it was very helpful for that. I guess so. And that's just the top point, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, so we've got that, we've got that. Let's do 4 frames here. Okay. Rotation. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate it when it flops back and forth like that. You might have ideas, but it won't always work, or it might feel like it should turn into a mess. Yeah, that's understandable. I was really excited they gave Disco Elysium for free. I don't know what that one is. What is Disco Elysium? See if my school portal added a dark mode yet. Oh, I love dark mode. I hate it when things don't give dark mode. Oh. Lord. I wish the current generation of AI generative engines were more considered in how they choose their material. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. I could completely understand that. Yes. I wonder, I mean, there has to be a way to do it, to make it do that, right? I don't really know AI very well to know if it can or can't do that, but you would think that it would be able to, but, oops. Work. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Whoop! I like that. Dang it. That's not gonna work very well. Hmm. You have to be careful with documents because changing the text can make it unreadable for others if you use dark mode. That's fair. I think Word changes it automatically. Well, that's cool if it does it automatic. I didn't even think about that. I change it. Everything else I use set to dark mode. Yeah, anytime I can do dark mode, I'm gonna do dark mode. I cannot stand the bright whiteness of a lot of pages and stuff. Good lordy. Oh, thank you. I don't want to do that. Um, hmm. Oh. I hate when it doesn't rotate. There we go. creators of those engines had to pay for rights of every single bit of art of writing that wasn't some version of open rights material, they'd not make a dime. And these things are currently funded more by people who care about investment return. You change the text while you use dark mode, but still think you recognize it as black text in the background. Oh, interesting. Steel! How are you, Steel? Oop, wrong button. Oop! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Crap, didn't do that. Oh, I guess I can do this while I'm here, though. Oh, I need more roof. Hold on. Should have done the same over there, too. Yeah. Let's put these roofs in this bit. Oh, Steel, you won! Heck yeah! Good job! Liking how versatile this building system is. Oh, they have such a good building system. And when you unlock more of the building pieces, some of them are just, they look really, really nice. Absolutely. Now you're doing what I wanted you to do a second ago. This up. Yeah, they do have a really good build system. I completely agree with that. I feel like it still needs some tweaking sometimes, but overall, it's pretty good. Alright, I gotta give this some stability. That was my bad. I should have waited to start building until the wood pieces, because I've got those unlocked now, but it's fine. We just went ahead and did that. Casey! How are you doing, Casey? Steel. Okay. Get rid of falling on my butt again. And I love that it lets you climb pretty freely, because a lot of survival games now don't even let you climb. Not properly. So I love that this one definitely does. Let's get it. That's it right there. Oh, we have it. The only thing is, I wish it would rotate. Should do that a little better. Like right here. Should be able to. Hmm. We'll just do that. Sometimes, like other games, you have to put them in a certain order to get them to work right. So you might have to pick them up and put them back down again, but for the most part, they're pretty good to work with. They're not bad. Controller support. Oh, they have full controller support. I just like playing with both. So technically, you can play the whole game without messing with mouse and keyboard at all. When I'm in the menus and stuff, I like using mouse and keyboard. So I kind of go back and forth. You certainly don't have to at all. Okay, got home from night shift. Ooh, hopefully work is okay and hopefully you get to rest. Sometimes it's not a support thing. It can be a support thing sometimes. But not always. But like right here though, I was still debating on how to... Because this part is where I was having issue with the corner pieces not going in. But I'm hoping... Let's see. I'll do any more wall pieces. So hoping I can get it to work. Or at least get it set in a way that I feel is still appealing a little bit. I might not be able to get it. I wonder. Hold on. Let's try. I do wish you could go into first person. I think that's the only thing with the building right now that I wish you could do is go into first person sometimes. I think that would help a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then I have that other part outside. Whoops. Gotta get that flooring to help give you the other support sometimes. It's good. Oh, nope, oh, okay, or you just fall all the way down. It's the same thing like Conan, the triangle roof pieces are just... No. Oh gosh. Get up there, lady. Yeah, and Shrouded adding first person was such a huge, huge help. Absolutely love it. Yep. Yeah, and you can sometimes get it to let you stick with the first person and other things, but not really with the combat, but yeah, I was so excited when I saw they added that. That was awesome. Oops, why did I do that? I want fence. I want to fall. If I can reach it. No. I have an idea. We're gonna get it. I don't want to build a platform up to it. I hate doing that. Try to make it work. Come on, get in there. Yay! Okay. I think that is mostly it. Here, so we've got our starter, first base. Gonna have to make a few beds. Have doors. Yep. Nope, not quite done yet though. Hold on. I think that was it then. Seen some requests for full first person in that game, which might not be as great as they're thinking. Yeah, I agree. I think for combat, I think third person is fine. In Enshrouded, personally, I feel like the way they have first person right now is good enough. I mean, that's just my opinion. I think having it for building like that, and then third person everywhere else, I think is plenty fine. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but for me personally, I feel like that's good enough. And I agree with you with the enemies too, yeah. Oops, no. Retrieve. There we go. Better. Start menu icon bottom left. Click the hammer looking icon on the right. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about this where it lets you fly around and stuff? Yeah. I've messed with that a little bit. So that is true. I kind of forgot that that was a thing, to be honest. That is actually really cool. That would have been helpful earlier. Yeah. I actually forgot about that. Thank you, Loki. Hello, Frozen. What? Loves you? Hope work is okay and treating you well. Yeah, totally forgot about this thing. I spent so long building it the old way. Completely forgot that they added this. So yeah, much easier than climbing around. This was one of the reasons why I liked building in Once Human. As much as I don't like Once Human, I like the building in it because you could do this flying around thing. I know, you live for the chaos, Loki. It is perfectly fine. It's fine though, I still have to build a stable and little farm plot area and all that too, so I still got stuff I gotta build. So it's all good. We're just done with the main house and the little bonfire area, that's it. Never really heard you say it and it came up in a conversation. Wait, what? Do a quick favor, say caramel? What's wrong with how I say caramel? Did I say it wrong or something? I wasn't even paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing on the task thing. Lord. Some Americans say it differently. Well, yeah, some say caramel, but that depends on where you were born and raised in the States. Depends on kind of how you say it, too. So, yeah. Not everybody says it that way. Oop. Aha! Nope. Bad bush puppy. Okay. Oh, what? Who's fighting me now? What? Oh, was I bleeding? Took me, I haven't made. Disappointment that you are not a weirdo, Loki. I know. Some of my friends say it the other way. Yeah, like I know people that say it the other way too. But I do think a lot of it just depends on how you learn to say it. You know? Like my mom was a northerner. So originally when we were growing up, my brothers and I, we were raised to not have a southern accent. She didn't really want us to have it. So she didn't, like anytime we would get a little bit of a twang in our voice and stuff, she would correct us. And it wasn't until we were older, like in high school and stuff, where we kind of had a little more control of ourselves and what we did and all, that we started being able to pick up the southern accents more. But for that first chunk of our lives, we weren't really allowed to have a southern accent, so we were pronouncing things differently. So there are some things that I never said the same as my friends and all. It's Carmel. You can't tell. See, there's Captain Maroni. Oh my god. People who say it the other way are just been hit in the head really hard, didn't realize it was an accent thing. I don't know. I know that, like, that it is different depending on where you are from what I've seen. I have no idea. Carmelt. Freaking A. Oh lord. I lost my train of thought on what I was even doing. What was I doing? We're doing this. I don't remember what else I was doing though. Actually, no. We'll make this little door thingy. I'm not allowed to lose a twang. It might happen. The more you have me around people out here, the more I start talking like them. It could happen. Kiss it goodbye. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Alright. Now we need to get some benches going out here before I get too carried away with other things. What else? That's all I've unlocked. For all the crafting and stuff upstairs, maybe? And then one here somewhere. Frozen's gonna lock you up in like a Disney. Oh my god. It'd be like Rapunzel. Freaking A. Oh, that would be awful. Lord. Although I probably wouldn't complain that much. I don't like going outside anyway. I like being... I'm very much a homebody. I'm perfectly happy just staying home in my little safety area here. Got the leather. Alright, so we need planks, so we need leather. I need to go find another tribesman. I feel bad that we only have Lainey and I'm making her do everything. Imagine a welfare check. Are you okay? Are you being held against your will? No one has seen you in years. Nah, I'm just preserving the twang. Freaking A. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Oops, what am I doing? So you're saying I need a dungeon? No. No, you do not. Why is Siri listening to me? Stop it. But no, you do not need that. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Lord have mercy. Let's do planks. That's not what I want to do. Let's see if Lainey comes to do work. Oh, she's coming. Come on, Lainey. Yay. Alright, cool. That's working. What else? You just steal my planks. You stole my planks. I forgot to set it to where she leaves stuff in the bench, so now I gotta go find the plank. Put them in the box. Put them in that one. Okay. Although, give me this meat. We're gonna cook this meat real quick. Look at my hardwood. Look at that. And premium wood. No. I think every guy needed a basement garage, a space to build, or let out fantasies. Oh my lord. I told him he's allowed to have a man cave. I just have to be allowed in it too, because I want to hang out in a man cave. I want to spend time with Frozen. He can have one. I just have to be allowed in it. So consume it. Good now. All that stuff. Simple bandage. Stone weapon. I already have stone weapons. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, I forgot. I do not have stone weapons. I can give Lainey her hammer back. Let's see, 47. 37. Yeah, still definitely better. You said no to... I said you could have a man cave, I just have to be allowed in it. That's all. You just can't be like, no girls allowed, kind of thing. That's all. Oh, I need... definitely need beds. make 2 more in preparation. Oh, not splint. No, 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 no. Perfect. And we'll make 1 more. Make 2. Where'd Lainey go? Lainey can get your stuff back. You are not new. Nice try. You said a man's space, not a cave. Well, it might not actually be a cave. I don't know. That defeats the purpose. It's just a cave. Shove, how are you? I mean, I don't know. Actually, you take that. There. Leave my wood alone, lady. Keep taking my premium stuff. Okay. The bed's inside. It's raining. Okay, how are things here? I'm glad you're good. They are going well. We're getting stuff done little by little. Making some progress. Make a bar in there and have her bartend. Just want to feel included. If I ever have a... What are they called for women? She shed? Is that a thing? If I ever have one of those, you're allowed in it. Frozen. There. We got some bed. What was it, I think? So. Alright, what do I need to make... What was the other bench? Loom. I need more planks. Grinder, more planks. Rope. Alright, we need lots of planks. Let's go get more planks. No man wants to step foot in a she shed. I don't even really want a she shed, but if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes. I'd rather have just like a general gaming room that we just, you know, can go into and have it decorated all nerdy like and just game freely in. That's what I would rather have. You already have the kitchen. I am not allowed in the kitchen. Thank you very much, Okami. Remember? I still have a scar on my thumb where I stabbed myself with that fork in the drying rack. And I still have a scar on my forearm where I burned myself on the air fryer. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. So, ha! Joke's on you. Sometimes me, Frozen, and True just need some privacy. Oh my god. That is scary. Leaving y'all alone with True. That's funny and scary. Lord have mercy. All the trouble. One place. Okay. Oh, button. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Loom. Grinder. That might be it for right now. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the capybaras and stuff later. One kitchen for you. I said that. To let us boys have some fun times. Well, don't get in trouble. Don't do anything too bad. Go. Let's see. Let's put this. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do we want to do? Leather rope. Need to... This. Poor Lainey's gonna be on everything. Turkey! Oh, wrong one. That ain't the right one. That's the right one. There we go. I need to give her tools too, actually. Hold on. Then I can make her chop trees down. Make her chop trees down over here. Do this. Trees. Put it like that. Okay. Now, she'll be able to give her tools and she'll do it. Won't be anything bad unless they all run it. They'll come running out and say, "Don't go in there!" Oh god. This little baby turkey! Hi, little baby turkey. Hello. You wanna go inside my house? There you go. Yay, we have a baby turkey! Captured a baby turkey. Hey! Did you let the baby turkey out? Nope, he's still in there. Nice. Don't let the baby turkey out, Lainey. Make tools for Lainey real quick. That. Although I don't think she'll use the butcher knife. Ooh, that's better than mine, thank you. What was that? And that. Alright. Wait, come back. Oh! And she tried to close the door in my face. The fudge? Listen here. I don't appreciate you closing the door in my face. Where'd she go? Come here. Wait, no, stop running. Ah, stop running. I need to put something in your pocket. Wait. Lord. Come here. Where are you going? Wait. Okay. So. Let's do... Alright, she's got that now. We'll also do harvesting there too, I think, if they'll let me. Yes, do mining as well. Right. I've got to find another tribes person. Poor Lainey is doing everything. Craft anything else though? Nothing. Put it. Do a bed. And I'm gonna have to move these around as we upgrade them, but let's start. I need more candles. I need to do this. There we go. Ew! I forgot about the outhouse. That thing is so funny. Okay. We got no points left. Can I craft anything? Cutting table, we need clay. Alright, so once we get clay, should be good on that. Oh, I did that in the wrong spot. I know we play. We play for the spotter thing. Kit! How are you, Kit? How's your day going? Hopefully your babies are doing better too. Or Sassy anyways. I think she's the only one that wasn't feeling too good. Let's see. You get more beast bone. Hmm. Are the elements of a colony sim in this? What do you mean? Like they need their own housing and sleep and stuff, or just like they have work and all? Because you can, all of your tribes people, you can give jobs and make them do different work things. Like I've made that tree location over there, and I have her harvesting everything from logs and trees to stone to plants. She's also working some of the benches just because she's the only one I have. Once I get more tribes people, I'll, like, depending on what their skills and stuff are, I can, let's see. Like for her, these are like all of her skills here, her stats. You can level them up here. You have their proficiencies, what they're good at. You want to get people that have the highest over here to be the ones doing the jobs, obviously, because they're going to be better. You can also do their mastery, like with weapons and things. There's a whole lot of this. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Just woke up. Sassy seems a bit better. Watching her closely. I'm glad she seems better, though. That's good. Housing and taking care of them. Yeah, they don't have to have their own houses or anything like in Aska, but you can give them work. You can give them jobs and things. Depending on the server settings, they do have to eat and drink, so it just depends on what the settings are. It depends on how much. Or you can turn it to where they don't have to do that at all. It just depends on the difficulty you choose. Yeah, I'd say it's close to a yes. You don't have to go fully into having their own houses, but yeah, it's pretty close to it for sure. Which I actually enjoyed that. I think it's cool. Like, shoot, you can even put down blueprints for your build, and they can go around finishing the build for you. It's really cool. Oh, it's crazy in depth, the things you can do. It's insane. That's why this game has been one of my favorites for so long. Absolutely. There's just so much to it. And you control everybody in your tribe. Like, you control the character you create, you control anyone that you grab along the way. Everything. Even your animals that you get. Pretty cool. Alright. Oh. I would have thought my hammer would have been more than just 18, but no. Interesting. And then we'll go to her leveling. Even the NPCs you fight against, they have all the same abilities, all the same stat possibilities, same armor. Like, they don't have anything different in the game than you would have. So when you're fighting them, they could have, you know, points put in there because it's all random for them as far as what their stamina and things like that are set at, their stats. So it's basically like you're fighting another person a lot of times because they play like you. Like, it's crazy. It's pretty cool. The whole system, the way they do things. Alright, I think we're good and all that. Okay. I gotta say that. I like calling some elements that play these solo. Right, same, because I do the same thing. 90% of the time I play by myself, and so it does feel nice to have that kind of living feeling, you know, like you're not alone. I agree with that. Get into this one. It's so good, Captain. It's so good. And the Egyptian theme that's coming is freaking awesome. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. It looks so good. Alright, got our morale up. Oh yeah, I was gonna go make more, bones. Hold on. There we go. Now, when your NPCs work on the benches like this, it ups their proficiencies, but when you do it, it ups yours as well. So depending on their highest levels and things, if they can get a higher level, might as well let them do it, because then you have a better chance of getting more or getting better quality things. Whereas, you know, if they just don't have good numbers, then you might as well do it yourself. But you'll eventually have so many tribespeople that you can designate people to the proper benches that fit along with their stats and things too. Okay. Make our tools. And there's so many things. Ooh, we got a yellow. Nice. I'll have to build one huge tribe. That would be insane, Okami. Could you imagine? Holy crap. Let's do... I got what? A white one? No, actually we didn't. Okay. That. That. And that. Hey! Alright, we're doing better. Now we can go give these tools to Lainey, wherever the crap she is. Poor Lainey is doing everything. Yeah, once you have so many tribespeople, you can get you can keep them keeping things pretty self-sufficient. Like, you don't really have to do a whole lot anymore, which is awesome. Like the farming and the animal caretaking and things like that, a lot of times they'll just do it on their own. It's really cool. Get it to where it's all pretty much automatic. Like, if you turn on durability, like a default setting, for example, I have it turned off right now. But if you have durability and they, like, when they use their tools and stuff and they run out of durability, you can have a box designated to tools, and they'll go and just replace the tools themselves once, like if you have a box of tools, they'll go and swap it out themselves once the ones they have break, which is really cool. Same thing with armor and weapons and things like that. Once the durability on whatever they're wearing or using goes away, it poofs, they can drop it and then go pick up a new set as long as you have boxes designated for it. And I love stuff like that. I think it's so cool. Alright, let's see. Let's put everything away. I want to go try to get some more tribes people. I was going to work on animals first, but I think we need some tribes people. Lainey needs help. So I think we might go do that real quick. Let's go find some people. Durability, I've yet to find a good survival game with a decent durability. Yeah, right? And oh my god, there's so many branches. And it's hard, don't put anything in there. It's hard when you, because this game on vanilla, like official settings, when you fix something, portion of it kind of goes away little by little as far as the max durability, so it gets to the point eventually to where it's not even worth putting resources in to fix anymore. And I understand games doing that, but I don't like it at the same time. So it's like, it really is hard to find one with, oops, that I did the wrong box again. It is hard to find one kind of decent, I guess, middle ground there, where you have durability loss, but it's not too bad. I don't know. I just turn it off. Why are you praying for this? Oh wait, I didn't take the... There. Okay. Well, see if we can find... tribes people. I don't really want to do the full barbarian camp yet. Clay is what I should have grabbed. I actually need clay too. So much swirling, Turkey. There's so much swirling happening. Alright, this is just a paper spot, which is fine. Hello there. Who just did the listen? J-Love, how are you? Oh! Hi, buddy. Woo! How's it going, J-Love? This is good, actually. We need the bones. Yay! Now we can upgrade. Note. Yeah, do that. Alright, cool. Well, that gave us a little bit. That's awesome. Now we can go... need to go here, actually. That is going to be what unlocks the gray area. The Fog of War. Doing fine, just enjoying my Domino's pizza. Oh, pizza sounds amazing. Not even gonna lie. Very nice. What kind of pizza did you get? Like what toppings and stuff? Oh, you're ordering Chinese smart. Oh man. I haven't had good Chinese food in a long time. Hi, Piggy! Oh, you're a big piggy. Ooh. Ooh, you a big pig. What tier was he? Excellent. Rating. Okay. Oh, who's mad? Are you mad? Oh, you're so tiny! Come here! But yeah, he was a big pig. Onward! Oh, hello, puppy. You're a big puppy. You're probably a S class as well. Yeah, he's really big. I got you in like over 10 years. Oh, goodness, Kit. That's a long time. That's a really long time. You certainly have me beat. Hi, baby piggy! Look, you're so cute! I want to catch you one day, little baby pig. Just you wait. I'm not ready for it yet, but I will catch you. And you, baby turkey. You too. Got the extravaganza pepperoni, ham, Italian sausage. Ooh, holy crap. 2 layers of provolone cheese. Oh my goodness. That's a pizza. That is a pizza. Hi, little puppy. What's up? Meow. Bite me. Didn't make them, but tomorrow I want to drink and not worry about cooking. Oh, sometimes you just need that, you know? Need a break from the cooking and not cleaning afterwards and all that stuff. And it's just nice to eat out. So I did have a drink. I had some wine Christmas Eve when we ate dinner with Frozen's parents, but I haven't drank anything. Goodness, before that it had been a long time. I had 1 glass. Woo! She smacked my booty. Hey! Bark! Alright, don't do that. I gotta punch you so I wanna actually keep you alive. Come here. Come here. Got it. Yay! So we gotta name her Jason or Frank, is that right? So you said Jason or Frank would be the next one. Unless I find the dude. Maybe. You eat that. Stay alive. Oh, there's an alpaca! We could get our first alpaca! Ah! There's a sit-down joint in Massachusetts. Egg rolls were incredible. Chinese food here tends to just be the same stuff with different names. Oh, that sucks. Economy, oh. I mean, yeah, as long as it's not like an everyday, all-day kind of thing, then that's understandable and fine, for sure. Where's the warrior? Oop, I killed that one. Sorry. Ow. Hold on, get this away. Come here. Got it. Yay! Trying to think when the last time I had good Chinese was. It's been a long time. And it wasn't a sit-down place, unfortunately. It was like a, just one of those takeout places, but it was really good. I think it was in Georgia. It wasn't even back home. Hi, little alpaca! Come here. Child, we have our first alpaca, look! We got our first baby. He's so little. Alright, little guy, come here. You're gonna... Can you follow me? What? I don't have anything to feed you, though, unfortunately. Gotta get you some... stuff. Hold up. Here. Now you've got that. Tiny white poop. I know he's so little. He's definitely a low tier one, I can tell, because of the size of him, but he's so cute. What tier are you anyway? You are... Oh, I don't have it unlocked where I can see yet. Darn. Oh well, we'll be able to see at some point. We can name him Frank. And the other guy we can name Jason. Did I not do it right? I know it's right. Alright, Frank. How's this guy looking? How's the other one looking? Alright, I can't leave until one of y'all wakes up, because I can't walk. But yeah, we're close enough to be able to go back to base and then come back for that. Oh, he's gotten. Wow, you got big fast. He's gonna go. See, I made the growth speed a little faster. I didn't make it that fast. I might have to change that a little bit. Not that it's a bad thing, but I just like seeing them as babies. Yeah, because he's even too big to pick up now. Lord. Go 9. 50. Well. Stuff down here. Aim up a little bit. Getting there. If I had a bed for him, it'd be faster, but don't have that out here, obviously. That one's almost there. Look how big he's getting. While we're waiting, let's see. Where's 20? Let's see. What in the world? Jayla? I was like, what the heck? That's funny. That was weird and funny. Let's see. Get out arrows. Cool. Cooking proficiency growth rate. Ooh, that's logging proficiency growth rate. Mining. Okay. Oh, you got big, Frank. You got big. Alright, these guys should be awake now. Yay! Okay. You play with me. Didn't need to do that. about you? You're almost there. Yeah, you're good too. This guy will name Jason. Alright, we got Lainey's people named. What do we name this one? What should we name our lady? Mischief is yelling at me while purring and oh, that's so cute. I love it. Okay, let's go back to the base. These guys, and then we'll go unlock that fog of war. Or y'all can just go that way. That's cool. Well, I tried to get you to come this way. I don't know what you were doing. Back there fussing at me. Oh! Ooh, I was not ready. My bad. I'm not ready for that. I wish you could tame these little bush puppies and have them as like guard animals at your base or something, because they're just so stinking cute. Okay. Where's Frank? 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 Are you coming, Frank? Oh, it's a female and okay, it's fine. You can be Frank even though you're a lady. You're just a very feminine Frank. Now Lainey doesn't have to be the only one working her butt off at the base. J-Lo. We're almost there. We're gonna have to put Frank. I just put Frank on Wander. Alright, for you, we're going to set location. Set location. Dang it, I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on. There we go. And you. Location. Come on. Too far. It's right there. There we go. Behavior. There you go. Didn't have anybody following me now. Oh wait, Frank should not be following me. Why are you? Hold on. There we go. Alrighty. And now I'm gonna head. Wait, actually, let me empty some of this stuff off me. I think I have. I was about. She's so poofy. Oh, I love the poo. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I remember you playing it way back when. It's been a while, but I was pretty sure I remembered you playing it too. Yeah. I need more boxes for sure. Lord have mercy. We're running out. Don't need all these branches. So many branches. Oops. Sorry, Frank. I didn't play it because at the time launch didn't have. Right, no, they did not, and that's still a fairly new thing that they added. But you can fully play this game with controller now. I know I go back and forth between controller and keyboard and mouse and all that, but you don't have to. Oh, don't follow me! No, don't follow me, buddy. Don't follow. Stay home. Yeah, you stay home. There we go. But yeah, you can play it fully with controller now, which is awesome. Don't really play together anymore. Well, the only game we have as a community server anymore is Dune, because that server is so expensive to keep up and going, and that seems to be the one that most people wanted. So that's why we still have it. So I know once Chapter 3 drops, people will probably play it again, more than likely, at least for a little bit to get that going. But that was pretty much the one that was voted on being kept. Because yeah, with how much that one costs, I can only afford to do the one, unfortunately. Dune is a pretty expensive server. Who's after me? Puppies! Come here. Oh, you ran away. You'll come back. He actually probably will. He'll probably try to bite my butt when I'm not looking. Maybe. Well, it might be because it might have happened before I turned off the sandstorms and stuff, but I did turn off sandstorms because I knew a lot of people were taking breaks. So even if, oh hello, even if you lose power, it should not destroy your base at this point. So, oh, why are you here? Oh my god. Cancel follow. I don't need you following me, buddy. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta take this back to base now because Frank freaking followed me. Frank. I gotta change these buttons around because I keep hitting buttons that are making you follow me. Lord have mercy. Oh, no, I understand, but I don't want y'all to have to do that stuff at all. You can carry. You join the new server? Yeah, you can. It's pretty quiet right now. Just like I said, a lot of people are taking breaks from it. But, no. But, there are quite a few of us on there. Bad puppy. Bad. Bad. Yeah, I have it set to no taxes all the time. And the storms I'll turn back on once Chapter 3 drops and we're all playing a little bit more. But I do have taxes turned off. I can't be bothered with that. Packet is a stalker. You ain't wrong. It says I'm stalking you. Feed me for— yeah, I know, right? Look. Come on, Frank. Oop, that's a rock. Because they are. So when you join Discord, that same welcome or rules page that's in Discord, at the bottom of that, it'll have the option for the server. You just basically have to react to that part, and it'll give you access to the Dune information stuff. Oops, can't do that. Here. Shove him in a bed. There. That's not a bed. Hold on. That's... Well... Why did it take him? Oh, whatever. He doesn't want to sleep in the bed. It's fine. Silly. Alright, now. Let me look at controller. We have the animal. Definitely don't need to be making him follow me with that same button. I don't think I can change it. Well, dang. How do we get down? Where's the other thing? Alright, listen here, Frank. Haven't been able to join Mod Dragon. Oh, I got you. No worries. Taxing on their... I mean, I understand the taxing. I get the reasoning for it, but I still just don't want to do it. So we definitely don't have that. Rowan! You ain't new. How are you, Rowan? It's good to see you. I have an ARC server and Palworld going for my group, probably as soon as Zomboid one. Oh man, I can only imagine a Zomboid one. Woo! That game is so much fun and just pure chaos. Good lordy. That's so funny. How do I get you to not... I need this to not be the same button as everything else. Do I have to put him in the house maybe? Need to stay here. I wonder. Can we change it? They don't even have it where we can change the scanning thing. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Let me see if I can do it through things. Soul Mask. I know. I love Soul Mask Rowan. Like, I've been wanting to come back for so long. I love it so much. I can't really change that. I'll have to play with it because that's gonna get annoying if the alpaca keeps following me everywhere. Make multiplayer to work well with the mods. It's go time? Oh man, I know, right? Goodness gracious. It's even crazy just vanilla. You know? Lord. I can only imagine once the mods start working. Yep. So this is a new one because when I tried to load up my old one, it didn't work. So I need to mess around with it and see why. So for right now, yeah, I do have oh, wrong button. I do have a new one going. If I can get the other one working, I might go back to it. I don't know. Or I might just stick with this one. But yeah, the other one wasn't working. Which it kind of sucks because we had a lot on that other one. A lot. Now I was all built up in the snow. I had freaking snow leopard. I was excited. Oh wait, I tried to do the thing. Hold on, I tried to do the thing. Got her. Okay. Got her. Let's grab this guy. Oh, why is... Oh god, he's here. Frank! You can't be here, Frank! Oop. Oh well. Frank. Why, Frank? Why? Pull it down the middle. That. Eat it. Nice. Okay. There's another baby alpaca. Come here, little baby alpaca. Come here. Yay, we have 2 alpacas. Hello. Oh, it's a boy. Oh. Oh, Frank. Frank can have a boyfriend. Go, Frank, go. Oh, we gotta wait for these to wake up again. 1 and... one of them to wake up at least. Where are you guys going? They just ran off. Bye. The fuck? Alright, well I have no idea where they went. Oh, y'all came back. Okay. That's cool. Four, 6, 5. Like, where's the other one? Where's the baby? Frank, did you? Oh. They keep running off. What in the world? I did not reach recruiting limit. What the heck? What? The recruiting limit's like 100. Or 100 or 1,000. The fudge? That's some BS. Hold on. There ain't no way. One, two. We're looking at these settings because there is no way the limit is only 3. I gotta check this. I know it's probably something with the mask setting. Look at it. Let's go down. Where is it? Mask. Yeah, so we just have to get one of those things unlocked. Okay. So say I knew I had a thing, but yeah, we just gotta go find one of those control points. Which I should have done that first anyway, but kind of got sidetracked a little bit. Oh! Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Oh, wait. I will wear your pants. Okay, that's fine. They're better. Alright, that's fine. At least they're not being forced to follow me anymore. Let's go find a control point. Dang. I should have done that first. Really complicated. That easier. Let's go! Maybe turn. Baby capybara. I love the capybaras. They're so cute. All the floofs, Captain. All the floofs. There we go. That's what we need. That one's so tiny. Oh, alrighty. We'll take him out. He just did a flip. Yay, we did it. Cool. Alright. monkeys. We're definitely getting monkeys. Ah, monkeys. You're lucky I don't have traps right now. Alright, we got that one. We can do this. Hmm. Okay. I'll do that. Now, we need to go. Wait. That there. And collect our people. Tara. Let's chasing the baby turkey. Oh my goodness. Poor baby turkey. There we go. Damage up. Hey. Cool. Alright. At least we haven't had any piranha. I was just about to say no piranha yet, but then there they are. Butthole fish. Net. Alright. There's the people that are knocked out. Oops, I didn't really mean to kill him. Okay. I didn't want to kill that one. Didn't mean to do this. Thank you. Yay! Alright, we got our feet. Boy, follow me back. We rescue the alpaca? We already got 2 alpacas. Whatever, come on alpacas. Let's go. Alright, let's go back. Now we have 3 alpacas. Alright, well they took care of the dogs. Pretty good. Watching the pigs trying to get them. Oh, the dog did. Lord. Oh, they did that too. Good job. Okay. There we go. You. Oops, forgot. Alright. There we go. Unless you just want to stand there, I guess. Yay! Okay, oops. Go. Okay, they're all good to go. Now we can actually try to accomplish. Whoa. Oh, you can try to accomplish the shortcut thing. Get the fog of war open. As long as I don't keep swirling and getting distracted, then we're good. And look at that view. Freaking pretty. I love it. What? What was that? Oh god. Timmy. Why? Why, Timmy? Why? I cannot. Lord have mercy. We're gonna end up with just like one alpaca. Because the other two are rebellious. Here we go. Now the scout is the one I gotta make sure is alive. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oop. Got it. Yay, we did it! You can't keep those, so no point in trying, but we got the fog of war unlocked. Yes, which means we can now see the barbarian barracks. That's gonna be the next place we tackle. Medium pit. Nice. That place is chaos. We gotta go do that one too. We definitely want to do the boss fight. We definitely want to get to the point where we can get the saber here. Orca! Forced friendships are the best friendships. I'm just kidding. How are you, Orca? It's good to see you. And you're out here streaking. No pants are the best pants. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go grab this one and work our way up north. Almost off work? Heck yes! Good deal. Hopefully work isn't too bad. But I'm glad you're almost free. Hello, bush puppy. Hello there. Big old bush puppy there. Ooh. Turkey. That was a monkey. I was like, what the heck? Thank you. I will take care of fruits and things. Cannot wait to have teleporters back. Feels weird running the map again. I got so spoiled with the teleporters. Or the portals or whatever. So yeah, they were nice. There we go. Let me go to... I don't think we did that one. Wait, was that the one we did? Which one did we do? Oh. Wait a second. I need this. Yay, aloe! Love aloe. Oh, the aloe. That's super helpful. Come on. Okay. Oh, you dodged it. Okay. Warrior sword. Yeah, it's not going to be until the next section that I think gets you another one. But we need all those green. Let's do... Oh, no. No, no, no. There we go. That one. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's try not to aggro. All of creation by kidnapping a baby buffalo this time. Listen, those are some good times, okay? I forgot about the buffalo. They are so mean. It's hilarious, but they are so mean. Lord. That's too funny, Captain. I do need the baby buffalo. I need all of the babies. All of the babies. And you know what? With the DLC that's coming the beginning of next year, it got me thinking. It's a whole new map, right? Like it's a whole Egyptian theme, whole new map, all that. So that means if it's a new map, if there's new enemies and things like that, then there has to be new animals, right? Like there has to be, right? So that's got me excited because like, what would they be if there are any? How would you... I don't know. I'm excited with that possibility. And knowing my luck, there probably won't be. But you never know. I just figure with it being a whole new map, highly possible for more babies. More animals, maybe. That would be freaking amazing. This way. And then we'll cut across to do the, Fog of War. Wait, where did it go? What? Where is it? Hold on. I marked it? Oh, I see it. Because it's way up there in the tree. Never mind. I see it. Thinking Egyptians to scorpions. Wouldn't that be cool, though? That'd be awesome. I would love it. Ooh. Scorpions and like those scarab beetles and stuff, maybe, or what if you could get cats? That'd be awesome. Cat. I don't know what else there could be, like what follows along with the Egyptian theme, but that would be awesome. Oh, hippos would be great. Could you imagine? That'd be so cool. I remember this one being a pain in the butt to get to. I think I kept going the wrong direction for it or something. When I first found this place. Long, long time ago. Ah! Your pants. Take your pants. Now none of y'all got pants. You're welcome. We already had giant snakes. We do already have giant snakes, yes. Mummies would be awesome. Oh, that would be crazy. We've seen the, what was it, Anubis? We've seen that one in the picture, like in the, trailer. So we know that's a thing at some point, maybe, from what that looked like. But it'd be cool if they had others. Yeah, scarab beetles. Jackals. Oh my god, jackals would be crazy too. Definitely kitties. Kitties would be awesome. I don't know, I'm just excited for the possibilities with that. That would be so cool. And like in a trailer, when you see the flying, I don't know if it's a ship or a base or what, but that looked freaking awesome too. That's gonna be insane. Oh, what was that? Puppies! Another puppy? Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I don't kill the scout. Don't kill the scout. I need it. Out to the left. This is where I need a bow and arrow. I gotta get my bow and arrow back. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want to kill her. You. Oh no. No! Oh gosh. Hold on, you got me bleeding. Hold on. Nope, I don't want to do. Oh no! What happened? Oh no, I got stunned. No! Okay, that's fine, they reset. That's fine. I need to heal. Why don't you bite me, puppy? Is that a puppy? No. Hey! Which one are you? Hunter. Okay, you can die. Ooh, you have the claws though? I like the claws. Got her. Ooh, that was close though. I almost killed her. Yikes. Yay, we did it! Alright, fog of war for this area is done and done. There is Saber Boss. Not ready for that yet, but soon. Maybe. Okay. I'm pretty good. Still only have a fraction. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Well, should we grab the last one here? Might as well. I do want to see what we have, because that's weird. I think the claws would be fun. That. Getting rhinos. Yeah. Yeah, the rhinos, yep. That's that. We saw those in the thing, right? The jackal. Yep, the Anubis. Yep. That's what made me wonder if there's gonna be other animals too, you know? Like, that would be so freaking cool. Maybe it's gonna get full of stuff. No. That we can card. What else? That. I'm saving the clothes to give to people because a lot of our people are naked. Alright. Go. Yes, crocodiles. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. It did show the crocodiles, didn't it? Yeah, the trailer is crazy, Okami. Absolutely crazy. But I forgot about the giant crocodile thing. Yep. And imagine the mod that you're using now on that map where you can have those as mounts and stuff. What? That would be insane. Bush puppies. Yeah. That's it. Guaranteed to dump all the cookies. I will do my best. 100% I will do my best. Scarabs, desert worms, probably. Oh, I didn't think about the worms. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true too. The flying stuff. That's fair because it looks like one of the masks that you get might let you fly or something from what some of the clips look like. So if that's the case, then it would make sense to have enemies that are in the air. Not wrong. That would totally make sense. And that would be insane. Yeah, I'm really super excited. I hope we get to hear a date soon. Just so we kind of know a time frame to get it, you know, to look for, be excited for. No bush puppies. I ain't got time. I'm just trying to get out. Trying to get back. Little butthole puppies? No. They saying spring. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Ready for a proper date, but yeah. But that's fine though. It gives time to play around in Star Rupture and what was it? There was another game I feel like was coming out next year and I can't remember what it was. Star Rupture for sure. I'm really curious how big of a game Star Rupture is going to be at launch. I know it's going to be EA as well. I wonder if we're going to have the whole world that we're on right now, the whole planet to explore, or if we're going to be limited like it was during the playtest and all. I'm really curious on that one. Excuse me, Tape here. Hello. Wait, come here. A little tiny turkey. Name one of the baby nap hippos you get. Oh, I would. Oh my god. If hippos are a thing, and if we can tame them, you know it. That would be so funny. Little mood thing. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Ah, hold on. I was trying to debate if I wanted to keep you guys alive or not. Now I might just kill you because you're being a butthole. Hey, come here. Hey. There. Ooh, you got good pants too. And forward. We can drop that. Take that sword and give it to one of the other. What is that? Okay, that works. Ooh. Get up there. There we go. now we can go back to base and offload all this stuff. Make some more storage boxes. Let's see. Where? Oop, like that. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all over organizing right now. The boxes, we're just trying to get stuff somewhat put away. We'll definitely do more organizing later. Alright, all that off the list. Let's see. Who doesn't have clothes? You didn't, but you left. You need shoes, shirt, need weapon. You better pants than that. Hammer. Okay. What about you? Don't have any more tops. You can have. You can have. You can take a hammer. Alright, what about you? You got a decent hammer already. You've got shoes and pants. Okay. That. Everybody's got pants. Blaney, we already know she has pants. Okay. Alrighty, that's good there. Let's look at knowledge. Yeah, we got saddles. Heck yeah. That's awesome. What else do we need? Alright. Definitely need to make better armor. We need planks. We need clay and planks for stuff. Who do we have that's better for this stuff? 95. 95. You are the one there. What about over here? Laney is 75. That one's 100. Oh, you're doing that. This one we've got 89, 27. Okay, she's still highest there. 98, 99. That one. $98, $99, 1. $1.99. Thank you. Cool. Alright. So we got some decent people. Hmm. Alright, we need one more blank. We can make it. There's one more. Go ahead and make that at least. All the blanks. Now we can make it. Where is it? Building workshop. Want that. Want that. What the heck? Aries, hello, how are you? Lord, I forgot. I was so focused on reading this stuff that scared me a little. I hope you're doing well. That was funny. Good old Conan. Guess we can do the fertilizer. I don't know though. What do you think so? That one we can use. Building that first. I love that when you're going to place it, it shows you all the upgrades so you know how big of a space you need. That is super helpful. I absolutely love that. Cooking we'll put downstairs. And then what else do we have? Pottery. There we go. It's not Jiglet's giggle. Yeah, close enough, right? That's funny. I'll go ahead and make this, even though we're not quite ready for it. Okay. Open those. Get some more clay real quick, like. And then we'll get tools on the other guys and get them to help Eleni out so she's not over there farming and harvesting everything herself. Capybara! Oh, I see a baby one. Was there anything else that I did not grab? Need both of those, but I gotta build a stable first. Okay. Alright, let's go get tools. Wait, did I unlock the armor? Oh, no, that's through the... Hold on. That's fine. Here we go. Okay, so we need... Weapon. Definitely need traps, because we're gonna get all the animals. Armor. Leather and thin rope is what we need. Leather and thin rope. Let's see. One here. Now we're talking. I can get my bow. Hmm. There we go. Alright, cool. Got that. That is leather. Leather. Hey, Steel, you won! Good job. Need to grab what? That big old jug. Has to make that. Anybody put it cooking? 99? Yep, we'll take it. Roasted pumpkin's good to have. Oh, give it back. Wait! Where you go? Put that back. Which one did you shove it in? Good timing. We ran in that. Oop, need the armor bit. I need to spin the rope. And this one we need. Nice, we got 2 for that one. Yeah. Some of the NPCs or tag people. Okay. And then where? Everything else and that. That. Alright, now everybody should have something they're doing. At least. Yep. From vegan. Yay! Oh, the fireball, that's kind of cool. Actually, no. We're doing a Christmas tree. Heck yes. It's not Christmas anymore, but I don't care. We're doing a Christmas tree. We're gonna put it. It looks so good! Hold on, there has to be room somewhere. Look at our big old Christmas tree. Yay, Christmas! Yay, we can light it up! Oh, that's awesome. Freaking love it. Look at that. Yay! Love it. That we can put it here, but I don't think there's any piranha out here, so it's kind of pointless. This is the wrong pond for piranha. Let's leave it out here anyway. Why not? Yeah, we have a pretty Christmas tree. That's awesome, I love it. Okay, what else? Alright, armor bench I need to go look at. Definitely need armor. Wait. Oh, that's right, he took it, didn't he? my bench. Excuse me. There's my bench. Alrighty. Let's see. Side. Running out of thin rope. Rope. Beast, but that's what we're low on. Okay. Do that. That. Llama with the basket. And we can start collecting babies. We don't have the saddle yet. Yeah, we need a lot for that saddle. Linen. Linen. Hmm. Yay, he's doing it. Good luck, Steel. Leather rope and leather. Holy crap, you got it, Steel. What? You actually got it. Yay! That's awesome. Alright, chat. Considering the time, I do need to go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. I have a lot of laundry and stuff I got to do, unfortunately, so if you bear with me, let's see who we have streaming real quick. If I can get y'all over to somebody. We have... You know what? We can go raid Zebra. We haven't raided him in a long time. Let's see. If there's anybody else. Oh no, we're gonna go get... We'll go get Kaya. She's doing Ark. So we're gonna go raid her. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today and for being absolutely amazing. Y'all are awesome, and it was so much fun getting back into Soul Mask. So we're gonna keep this going until the 2nd or 3rd, when Firespark and I will get to stream something a little early, which is gonna be awesome for you guys. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. But we'll catch you next time. Have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate you guys so much. As YouTube on that side, I'm going to go ahead and end it. Twitch on this side, hang on with me. We'll go get Kaya, and have a great evening. Oh, and do not forget, hold on. I forgot. I'm sorry, Loki. If you are a follower, you can copy what's in Raid 1 when we go over. If you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste what is in Raid 2 when we go over. So, but yeah, so on the 2nd or 3rd, I'm not sure which day we're going to go with yet, but Firespark and I, we have early access to something, and the embargo lifts, so we are going to be able to stream and share with you guys on that day. So definitely don't want to miss that. That's going to be a lot of fun. But I appreciate you guys. Hang on for the raid and have a great rest of your evening. Y'all are the best.